Oh, I just muted my desktop audio there. Make sure there's nothing wrong with any of these. I should be fine, but just check my audio here. Oh, I just muted my desktop audio there. Make sure there's nothing wrong with any of these. Should be fine, but just check my audio here. Oh, I just muted my desktop audio there. Make sure there's nothing wrong with any of these. Should be fine, but just check. Okay, we've got audio, we're all good. Oh, I just muted my desktop audio there. Close this down. There we go. How's it going, guys? Is it all good? Right. Let me turn this FPS counter off on the screen. How's it going, base dude? What's going on, man? Volts. Fucking who's this dude? Sorry, I'm a little bit late getting online today. I'm just monging, watching YouTube videos. Really, not really doing anything. Oh, is that just? I think I already have it in my options anyway. Right, yeah. So today might be the last stream for Arc Raiders today. I was going to stream tomorrow as well, but I'm tempted just to say nah. I might just stream some Marvel Rivals tomorrow instead, just because I've only got 8 days to get to gold on the battle pass or the season or whatever, and I've got to complete the battle pass. But I don't know. I've not decided yet for certain. I feel like the quality of games isn't really going to change much. I think it's going to stay around about this. I think you'll only find that it gets worse when the casuals start leaving and the player base gets smaller. And as the player base gets smaller, the concentration of cheaters increases. Reach the Baron clearing. Oh yeah, we got that. I might just roll a free loadout in it. I might just sell this. Just sell these tier 1 weapons, man. Let's just go see if we can get this quest on. Warm up on a free loadout. Close to being able to afford a stash expansion. What a treat! That's what you look forward to spend your money on in Arc Raiders, is buy more stash space. And I don't know if there's going to be a stream on Saturday or not for Hunt Showdown. I might attempt to risk potentially streaming, but I think someone from Scan might be coming Thursday or Friday, and if everything goes according to plan, I won't have the 4090 to stream with, and it's going to probably take about 5 days for me to get a refund, and it's probably going to take another day to procure a replacement graphics card. But I could stream on the 3080 at some horrible frame rate. It's not a bad little find there in this crate here. Right out the back. Normally I just ignore that container entirely. It actually has some okay starting items. Is there always like a crate with starting items nearby that you get that I've just been missing? We need to go down here.
Go to that location.
But we do still need to look for power cables. I need 2 power cables. These cars might contain some. Because you can find green wires, you'd think you'd be able to find the blue ones as well. Fuck, another don't shoot me, bro. Fucking everywhere. How do they always see me before I see them? Do you know what I mean?
Thanks. Okay.
Like, how do they always see me before me to dare to say don't shoot, bro? I know they can hear me breaching, I guess, but still. These don't shoot me bros are always seeing me, man. Is he saying don't shoot to me or is there somebody else there? Rusted tools. Is that the don't shoot me bro getting fucking turned into a Roman candle there? Don't shoot! That's a tumbleweed. I think it's residential, commercial, and electrical, right? For these cables. Again, no look for these cables, bro. There is a field depot around here somewhere. Might be worth having a look for it. I think it's down here somewhere. Might be there.
Over there. By the field depot.
And move a little bit faster. Quality of life change. You should be able to ADS right click to immediately drop the fucking crate and go into ADS. I'll take it. Um, Arpeggio or the kettle? I'll stick with the kettle out just because it's more suppressive fire. Mm-hmm. So I'm dropping that to the floor anyway. What is it with the double tap? I press it once and it opens the door, like it presses it twice. I'm over fucking encumbered. See if we can just go get this quest on. I ain't finding these power cables or anything. So have a look what we're looking for. Locate the flood access tunnel under the Red Lake balcony. So what is the Red Lake balcony? Because this is the Red Lake, right? I mean, it's a lake and it looks red. I'm gonna stay close to the buildings. The balcony might be on that side, but it could be somewhere over there for all I know. Fucking tumbleweed. Like, because this looks like a waterway, right? Like, is this it? Find some power cables in here. I don't think this is where we gotta go, man. Pipeline tower. We came through here. I don't know if this is where I need to go at all. Like, none of this really looks like a fucking balcony. I should probably have consulted the internet before doing this quest, I think. And that's really a bridge more than a balcony, right? I do need a snitch scanners as well, but I don't really have the weaponry to take out, like, arc. I'm gonna look up here, that maybe the balconies up here is a hatch here. Raider camp. Might have to, down there maybe? Wait, do you not lose stamina running through the lake, yeah? So this could be a balcony, right? It could be
There by the tower.
wireless electricity tower, wherever it is where I need to be. Right? Locate the flood access tunnel under Red Lake balcony. You think that would be here, innit? As it's here. $16. Thing is, an electrical tower might have fucking power cables, isn't it? It's an electrical tower. No, I was expecting it to be looted already. Let's have a look. Somebody has been here though. Imagine if there were any power cables, somebody's instant. Well, the fact that there's so much stuff left behind after being searched. I imagine whoever's looking here was looking for power cables as well.
Down there.
Is that an access tunnel? Right in. Don't exactly have a lot of time. I mean, an access tunnel, you think it's got to be under somewhere, right? Going to a plant or something. Like a water treatment plant or something. Dude, there's so many arc here. dude over there. Here we go. Am I going to lose my pink kettle here? A pink add-on. Do you reckon he saw me in the distance? There he is. Do we do open fire, guys? Do we take this guy out? Fucking got him, but fucking hell, man, he fucking slapped my fucking shields with one tap. It's a PvP game. That's me over encumbered. I got an anvil here. Fucking hell. That'd be what give me the wallop then. Oh, I thought that was my fucking cables there. This dude had fucking blue shields as well. Holy shit, man. Constantly over encumbered here. Is this our access tunnel? That's the one. Find intake to the district water supply. Guess we're going up then. Maybe. No. Oh, here we go. Then we just got to get out, is it?
Head home at the Red Lake balcony road.
Yo, what's happening? What's that now? Yeah, sorry, I don't, thanks for tuning in or whatever, but, I don't add people on Discord, or anybody really, just because, of the nature of, me exposing cheaters. It opens me up to people that want to, dox me and, troll me and shit. Somebody fighting on the control tower there. Fucking Rocketeer. Please. Every time I get any decent fucking loot in my back pocket, man, out comes a fucking Rocketeer. Is there a dude in here? I'm over. I can just get inside. It doesn't matter if I get killed or died because I can still hit the buttons. Oh, this fucking, look at this dude, look at this fucking Rocketeer looking. Go blue, please. Rocketeer camping the fucking extract. Feel bad for Sparks double X here. From Germany. Nice hacker. Who just killed a cheater here. Hacks, what the fuck. He's got the XX code name. What else has he got? Oh, Captain Dot Sparks. The full stop thingy there. Eminem. Technically you could say that's a 33 thing there going on. But yeah. Some accusations of cheating on his profile there. I know, man. Dude hit me with a pretty crazy shot there with that anvil. I'm not gonna lie. Let's have a look. Let's watch that again. Let's go back and watch his shot. I rarely get out with good loot because of Arks killing him or dying because of Arks getting killed by other players while dealing with him. Yeah. I mean, nothing super sus about the shot, man. His reactions are pretty good though, but it could be anybody. There's nothing immediately says the guy was cheating, other than he's got the X's in his name and accusations of cheating. I mean, it could be, but couldn't really tell for certain. Who got rinsed. And quest completed. You have a green shield. I have a green shield, yeah. Free loadout. Yeah, I beat this potential cheater who had blue shields and an anvil, and I clapped him with a tier 1 kettle with a pink add-on that I found. I found that extended barrel for the kettle, and I just slapped him up with it. 25% increased bullet velocity. And I found this tier 2 arpeggio, but I didn't use it in that fight though. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space. It's that time again. Hmm.
Thanks. I'll have Lance take a look at this and thanks. I'll have Lance take a look. See what you can dig up. We really can't afford this sickness spreading through our drinking water.
Right. I mean, we could just go back out with this loadout, but it's not really the best for fighting Ark. These Ark Molten Core, maybe I can sell a stack. We need a little bit more money and we can get some more inventory space. $3 for one of these wolf packs. Could sell the rubber off, but I think I've got more excess of plastic than anything else. I'll probably sell some plastic. Sell a stack of plastic, and then we can get another 24 slots. Look at that, 90k gone. And sell these here. Got an anvil at least. We could take the anvil out there. To be fair, we could take the anvil and the kettle. Can we upgrade this? A level 2 anvil. Go level 3 cattle. This is where you end up fucking losing all your shit. So got this looting, but you can only use light with that. You can use medium with the combat. I can craft the medium shields. I'll just repair this quick time. Stick it in there. Gear bench, we can get some blue shields there. Didn't I pick up a fucking blue fucking extender? Maybe not. Not utility. Med. I can only craft 4, that's just enough. We'll do that. I think I've got fucking whatchamacallit, though, haven't I? Blues. I have a stack of 3 blue fucking band. I do. I'll slot those in instead. I have a stack of those actually. We'll put those there. These here. Got 1 shield. Blue shield. Tier 2, Tier 3, some grenados. These longer smoke grenades are significantly better though. Might just take some proper ones. I mean, heavy fuse grenades could be better, like pushing people out of cover. But the light ones are just so much more spammable, right? Blaze grenades are good though. These are good. Man, this needs fucking repairing hardcore. Needs some fucking mechanical parts. I do. I feel like I just don't make use of my special items enough anyway. We'll take them as a backup, but then I just don't have that many slots for fucking loot then, do I? I'm having these extra slots here taken away for combat one to get medium shields. I have to reduce my item slots and my max loadout weight. I only get 10 kgs more than a whatchamacallit one. Light one. I mean, I could use this. A healing focused augment. I mean, I could take this. I mean, why not, right? I do get these extra slots, right? For healing items and shit. I get extra safe pockets. Holy shit. I get 3 safe pockets with this. At least with this, I can get the extra space to fucking slap some fuse grenades in there as well. They're technically like blaze grenades might be better. I get 3 safe pockets with this. I'm gonna upgrade to a tier 3 anvil. Fuck it. I mean, I could just upgrade to tier 4s across the way. You know, I don't want to lose it. But as soon as I level up that shit, I end up fucking losing it all. Oh fuck it, we'll do it. I can only make 6 to have no metal parts. I'm a mechanical part down. I'm gonna scrap some metal here. Is that enough? It is. We need some serious metal. We're tier 4'd up. Blue shields. Decent supplies. I mean, maybe an argument could be made just for it will fucking cost my the little money that I have.
Always nice to see a fresh face. If you're
clinic.
You've come
I
to the
have a
right
6k.
place.
So we need to go to the water treatment building. Damn battlegrounds. Here we go, man. I'll despair if I lose this on the run. If I die to a Rocketeer or some fucking bullshit. Yeah, I think it might... It'll be so close to an uninstall, I think. Need an augment that makes you let you swap your weapons faster. That's what you need. So I hate people with that anvil, and then it's just like I tried to switch to a faster rate of fire weapon to like finish them off, and it's just like I'm stuck in swapping weapons for like a million years. Alright. What was it, water treatment control? Reach the water treatment building. Is that this?
Let's go to water treatment control.
Be on your guard, Raider. Even a Baron's decayed husk can still hurt you.
We do need to try and get some stacks of metal. I'm gonna take my time, man. I don't want to get caught out by some dude. It's just tumbleweed, I think. You're still looking for them friggin' power cables as well. Is this mission to do it all in one? Doesn't seem like it. Fucking living in La La Land, bro. What the fuck? I said it once, I say it a million times. I'm so sick and tired of these roly-poly ass motherfuckers. Another one will come round the corner any second now and just finish me off. There's a fucking player here. sure there's somebody else, right? Come on, dude. Give me all your... Oh, look at this guy. Venerator 4. Have we got gear-based matchmaking in this game? This level 4 anvil as well. Medium shields. I just got my power cables. Don't need just fucking ammo here. I'm not bothered about anything else. Is it gear-based matchmaking? Is that what we got on the game? We got gear-based matchmaking. If you go down with high gear, you go with other people with high gear. You can have a free loadout. You go out with other dudes who've got free loadouts. Is that why you get so many? Don't. That's probably why you get so many. Don't shoot me, bros. When you go in with low gear, all the don't shoot me, bros are all just trying to fucking farm up with low gear. As far as I know, there is none. Just seems weird that I come out fully geared and I immediately get hunted by somebody else with high tier, well, around about the same tier loot. This is the building that I need to be in, right? So I think. So we need to have a look around here, but this room's so dark it scares the shit out of me. What the fuck is it? There's somebody here. Just give this game some time and you'll have a lot of players running around with high tier weapons. Absolutely. Absolutely. Need those tick pods. I'm tempted just to get out with just the one fucking power cable. And this guy's loot. Where's our nearest? We might just get out quick time, innit? Not overstay my welcome. And make out of another Anvil 4. Whatever side I approach, I always feel like the switch is always on the opposite side. Nice little scooter there. I'm gonna go to this mountainous area here. This game will become more sweaty and campy, more people will be done with quests. Absolutely, yes, of course. I mean, there are going to be people who will be prestiging, right, to get that extra bag space or whatever the bonuses will be. But there's going to be a lot of people rolling with high tier gear to just stomp on people. Cool. There we go. We've got a tier 4 Venator and another tier 4 Anvil. That's probably the meta build right there, I think. The Venator Return to Speranza with 50,000 worth of loot. Reach a total lifetime loot value of 100,000 or a million. Was that a million? Sorry. We got one of our power cables. We just need one more. Oh, we did get the one of 3. So we did get to the place, did we? Okay. So what? I was in the right building, but I didn't know what the quest was. We'll check it. I don't think I have any more of these blue bandages. We got the greens. Like another set of recharges in the back pocket, I think. Shield needs repairing. Hardcore. Man, it costs almost as much to build a new shield. I don't know if it's worth, but if I get smashed like this much in one battle, like I can't survive more than like 1.5 fights without getting my shield smashed. Like I'm kind of forced to repair. One circuitry, one battery. How much is it to make one? 4 batteries and 1 circuitry, so it costs 3 less batteries to repair. I think maybe the repair cost should get this arc circuitry shit knocked off, man. I don't think that's good. Or use the lower tier, the lower tier ones, the green ones, right? These ones, the burned arc circuitry instead. Right. So I did get to the water stream, but I was in the right place. Search the flood spill near.
Results are not great.
Search the
This goes
flood
beyond
spill
natural
intake near the
contaminants.
swamp. Okay. So this, where those ladders are. Outside. Okay. I think we are good to go. Oh wait, so I can't see that guy. Fuck. Is it too late to see the fucking... I wanted to see if that guy that I killed was a cheater or not. It's like, that dude was just on top of me. It sounded like he was like... He must have been above me, right? I don't think there's a second floor to that building, right? It's just literally the roof. He must have been running on top of me and going straight down. I think that might be wall hacks. Could be wall hacks. I mean, he obviously knew I was there because of the arc going off or whatever, but...
This is Celeste. Our flood spill intake faces the swamp. It's easy to find if you locate
Fucking
the
hell,
water
it's a bit of
treatment
a-
building first. See if you can find anything that points to the source of the
Let's move to that
contamination.
location.
Bit of a distance to go. We're at the start of the raid. Need to like know where all the spawn points are, I think, in this game. Start walking it in a bit. Maybe just get past this open area a little bit. Fucking a little bit bait. There we go, huffing and puffing. There's somebody huffing and puffing to me. I'm gonna have to use it. Almost evaded them, man, but that one AI just had to linger just a little bit longer. What the hell, bro? It's like the AI's like, no, you ain't hiding from me. I know exactly where you are. Close. I do need a snitch driver, right? I'll put that in there. Smash these to metal pieces because I do need metal. Did I loot this one? The other one's over here again. Some shit. Worth 1,000. We need metal. Fucking scared to even move. A rocketeer on my fucking right on my pathway, bro. Somebody might have been shooting in here. Reload. Fucking missed some critical shots there. Where is he? Am I getting trolled by AI now as well? Is that the player? Is that a player? Is that a player on me? Am I actually being fucking targeted by AI? For real? I can't believe I missed those shots. So many shots on that dude, man. Had the feeling, had the psychic intuition somebody was there as well. I'm guessing that's the dude. Is he extracting? Might just fucking let him get out. Let's not have a round two. Fucking he's AI, bro. He's art. I am low on this Harvest Mullum stuff. Investigate any suspicious objects. Didn't I do that? Right, so we've done that quest. Right, let's
Let's go to the power generation
head over
complex.
here and see if we can find that remaining power cable. A little bit bait, maybe. Is there a dude over there? Somebody's definitely getting popped off over there. Somebody's on extraction. Not sure where the dude got popped off somewhere in this direction, but I didn't see the flag aloft. Excuse me. Was I too far away? Well, Snitch is after him. Or was. Tactical slide. Didn't want to do that. Red on somebody. Oh, he's shooting someone. What have we got left on this fucking 16 minutes? Extraction now. Keep heading this direction, I think. I'm thinking about getting AUG, but I'm curious how bad the cheetah scene is in it. What you've been experiencing in a few days it's been out. I mean, it seems about as cheaty as any other game. I mean, it all tends to be kind of the same these days. You win some, you lose some. You mostly like lose some. People are just that good, apparently. That's close. I think I might be going into a fight here. I don't think there's any way around it. I think there's a buffer. It seems I lose more than I win in my old age with online games. This guy Defaroo or what? That's not a dude. I fucking shot the wrong dude. I shot the wrong thing. I did. You got any fucking power cables on you, bro? You got any fucking power cables, mate? Do need the metal. Take the extra grenades, why not? Just a free loot, dude, I think. Not getting any, we might go far back around and up and go through the, running out of time there, really. I think maybe just get out, maybe? I might be wasting my time trying to fucking find these power cables. Might just get me killed. Do need these tech pods there as well. Let's have a little look in this room. We might get lucky with a power cable in here. Bandage. What are we getting in here? Don't have the... Oh, look at this tier 2 renegade. Tier 2 arpeggio. Over encumbered, but maybe I can just make it out over encumbered. Maybe I just won't run into anybody. Yeah, let's just try and get out with what we got.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10
The
minutes.
greed. Was that door always closed? Did I not close that door earlier? Somebody else been through here. Someone gonna blast me any second. Bang. Zigzag. Zigzag. Hard to hit.
Security here. Confirming your request. Just hang on a second. There.
How easy do you think I am to see inside this fucking boss? This seems like probably the best like sight line maybe. Maybe in here.
The elevator is up. Let me just check the hatch. Stand by a second. Hatch open. You're clear to return to Esperanza.
Getting out with the loot, boys. Fucking hell, there we go. Not a bad little haul there. Don't know why that dude was a one tap. I mean, he had healing items on him, right? I don't think he had any shields there. Who was the guy that I killed anyway? Oh, this was the dude that I missed. Let's have a look at this guy. This is the guy that I avoided. Dude had underscores in his name. I knew I just felt like I should have escaped from that dude. Yeah, it's surprising. To be honest, I've not been camped that often. There's maybe been a few camping sessions, but camping isn't as frequent as you think it would be. Not yet, anyway. It might get worse as time goes on. 17 games on a 9-year-old account. Yeah, I think this guy was a cheater anyway. I avoided this guy. My instincts were correct to avoid that guy. I think he was a cheater. Oh, and this guy I knocked out, Dr. Poldo. I think this is the dude. I think this was the dude who was... I think this might have been your extract camper. This guy, I think, was extract camping because multiple people were getting popped off or killed around here when I was coming towards the area. So it must have been this Dr. Pulpo. He must have used all of his shields, killing everybody. And he was like trying to search and loot, and then ran into me. And when I one-tapped him. Let's have a look. Italy. 101 games on a 14-year-old account. That's not a lot of games for 14 years. He's got the iPerfect hard games because I'm a really good gamer. I haven't used Achievement Manager to make it look like I'm a really good player. He's got lots of dudes on his account. He's friends with the cheater code names Mr.Bella 8.K.S. He's got a game ban on record. There you go. He's got the cheater code, the full stops in his name. And he's got a game ban on record every time. I call it every time, guys. Like, the cheaters have the predictable codes, innit? Mr. Bella has 69 games on an 11-year-old account. Probably a cheater. Also has a bunch of perfected games to show him that I'm a really good gamer and I'm not a cheater. But yeah, he's got one dude that he plays with who has a game ban on record. Yeah, so Dr. Polo here might actually be a cheater as well. I don't know what to report him for really, man, but I didn't see anything. And we leveled up. And a quest on as well. Do that.
Got a lead on the bottles. You found some. Oh.
In one round, find the tunnels under the
this
spaceport.
is
Okay.
bad. Go to the tunnels beneath the spaceport. There should be a valve to reroute the water. Make sure you dodge arc on the
I
way
need
there.
that for an upgrade as well, the synthesized fuel. Right, I'm sure I can upgrade something. No. Oh, toasters. I keep forgetting I need toasters. Synthesized fuel, that's what I need synthesized fuel for. Power cable, I need one more power cable, gunsmith. No. I thought there was something I needed the tick parts for. Oh, it is these tick pods. I need a durable cloth and a cracked bioscanner. I do have the tick pods, don't. Yeah, got some decent weps there, man. Some got the did I get it in that game? It was the run before, wasn't it? I think I got the Arpeggio and the Renegade, I think. And I got this dude's medium shields as well, I think. Too much to repair for that, man. I had to let it degrade more than that. And sell that. Get a bit of money at least. I don't think there's anything else I need, man. I'm weary about this shield, man. I can't take too much combat with this shield here. I could take top up this smoke grenade there, I suppose. So I need to go spaceport for this quest. Underground tunnels in the spaceport. This might be where I get fucking clapperooed, mate. This map, mate, is just too open. Like when you get these like open maps, like the Blue Gate and Spaceport, I think, are really bad for just getting killed, just because it's so easy to just camp in a place where you have full visibility and just track somebody, and either attack them from distance with a sniper or just like follow somebody, right? It's too easy for people to see you and track you, I think, on this map. Same with Blue Gate. Yeah, for sure, there's definitely variety, man. I've not even done any of the night maps or any of the like weather affected maps as well. There's like weather effects and stuff for the maps. I've not done any of that stuff yet. I just want to amass like the arsenal before I start like doing like risky and weird things. Just want a surplus of decent gear, innit? Get all my workshops and whatnot upgraded to max level, so I can just craft stuff as I need it. I feel like matchmaking takes a little bit longer when you go in geared, mate. I feel like matchmaking is a little bit longer. You go in for free loadouts where it's like it's slapping you straight into games. I think there's some kind of gear-based matchmaking. I know the Cycle Frontier did implement like a gear-based matchmaking thing, where it tried to keep lobbies like servers within the same like loot like threshold or whatever. I feel like there might be something similar going on here. I should really go out of a hatch key. I should really be going out of hatch keys. I've got a few of them. And this, there's really no reason not to, because this pouch has 3 safe pockets. I should easily be able to just slap a raider hatch key in. Right, underground tunnels. I know there's access to these tunnels around here somewhere.
There are tunnels built underneath the spaceport.
We'll have a look
There
around.
you'll find a valve to reroute the water.
See if we can find our power cable around here. This looks like a commercial type thing. Electrical, mechanical. Have a look around here then. I I feel like if I start breaching, I get clapped in the head. We'll salvage later. Anybody huffing and puffing his way over to me? Yeah, excuse me. Just being overly cautious because I just don't want to lose my good gear to some stupidity, which does happen from time to time. Let's not run on the metal grates and make all that noise. What's the easiest way across there anyway? Someone's got a zip line there. And if that's just one down by default, can I get down? Oh, there's a ladder here. I'll just go through this building here. I don't like going down this like gutter. I got killed down here because I got there's almost nowhere to hide from AI down there from the Ark. They can see through pipes, so it's kind of a bit of a death trap. Not fucking a bottleneck there. Nice big fat gun turret there. Where is it? I don't really need any of these tick pods, but I'll just grab the loot anyway. Got all the tick pods that I need. Does this go down to the tunnels that I need to go to? Probably not. No. This goes back out to the other side, does it? Fuck. Big fat bastion down there. This is where people are camping and spotting me around this central part of the map, man. It's fucking horrible. Never be able to see it. You see that? That was a bullet. That was a bullet went across the screen there, right? Somebody's got a fucking. I might have seen things. I swear I just saw a tracer from someone's weapon across the map there. These are both breachers. Oh, I might be a bit greedy here. There's a chance that this has got... Oh, I'll just breach it, mate. Can't see behind me. I don't know why they don't let you see behind you when you're doing this, man. I mean, I don't know why, because they don't want you to see behind you, but it's just like, you can't... I thought that was a fucking dude in the corner. It's a fucking oxygen tank. Fucking hell, heart attack there, fucking hell. There isn't actually anything in here. It's just a place to be a sniper and a camper. But look at this, basically a death trap. That's the extract. I'm trying to remember from memory where these tunnel entrances are. That might be a
Tunnel entrance.
there you go. Tunnel entrance, that might be what it is. Is this a tunnel entrance?
Out there. The launch pad.
What's the launch pad? Can I get out these windows? I don't think I can. Oh wait, there's one searchable in here. Or two. A blaze grenade. And that's all my inventory gone. Let's not make unnecessary noise. Nice sunlight blocking my vision here. I guess we just got to, is that a dead body? Is that some dude's body there?
Look, there.
We just a bit of a pipe or something. I guess we're just gonna, all we can do is like run. Maybe we can run to these pipes here as a little bit of a tiny bit of cover. Thanks, birds. Recover some stamina. Hopefully no one snipes me from across the way over here, and we'll just leg it across. Let's just hope no one shoots me. Slidey. Baited out by the camera. Nice. These are the tunnels anyway. Find a turn valve, blindy blah. Find a turn valve into the tunnels and the spaceport. Okay, I think I've done this mission before in the closed beta, closed test. So I have done this. I want to walk on the metal grates really because it makes more noise. Could just walk really. Sounds a bit close. Not seeing any valves. It might have a power cable in it. So nobody connects me. Haven't been doing any metal parts. Oh shit. Plastic parts. Oh shit. Rubber parts. I can do that. What a big fucking weapon crate. I've got that already. But it's sellable for like 5 grand or something. An arpeggio. A vertical grip. I could. Is this thing right on top of me? This fucking... Cheater. There we go. Cheater. You're a cheater, bro. You're a sad losing cheater, bro. There we go. Cheated out all my loot there. Always when you're in a fucking... Always when you're inside a fucking container or something, they come rolling through. With the obvious fucking... Like, literally blue shields and everything, bro. And like, this dude literally blazes me up, man. That's all my loot gone. There you go. There you go. Cat avatar. He's got the cheater code of a cat avatar. Like all the cheaters do. Cat avatar, cheater, wall hacker, aimbotter just rolled straight to me while I was in a container and just no footsteps until immediately on top of me and then fucking blazing me, man. And that's all my loot gone. There we go. All my good gear, man. Did I tick the game? I can't remember if I did. Oh well. Like, oh, error recorded. It's not going to show me the. Okay, crouch walking around the corner. If you're crouch walking around the corner like that, man, you know I'm there. Like, you might hear me looting or whatever, sure, but like, the dude's got walls, man. The dude's just fucking walling, bro. Okay, I'm moving left and right, but he doesn't miss any of his shots, bro. I don't know why Steam Recorder wants to be a fanny right now. Shots basically not where I am. Like, look, he doesn't miss any of his shots here. Even when I move out of the way, the fucking dude's still hitting me, bro. I don't know why Steam Recorder wants to be such an arse. This is a streamer, and she's streaming right now. Apparently, is it a streamer? Is it? What does their what does their name go by? Is it this Diana? This one here that came up straight away in the search. Fucking this as well. This cheating ass. Cheating.
Where's that goddamn
Does
hatch? Get me out of
Does
here.
she Romanian? Does she
The hatch is outside? Oh god, send it, send it, send it. Get the fuck out. Oh my god. Okay.
watching her get out with my loot?
Nice. We did it. I didn't do the quest though, I don't think. But I killed the guy that was kind of loaded.
You
and
think
we
she's
need
just
that
you
loot.
think she's that good? Think she's that
Dude,
good?
101k. What?
She didn't even
It's a
take
lot.
any of
We
my
just got
gear.
out.
She left all my gear on the ground.
Dropping into Blue Gate solo, don't kill him, please. Sammy! I won't. We're friendly. I don't kill people. I'm friendly. He had a
She
tactical
took my. Oh, she did take the
MK3.
anvil.
Nice.
She took my anvil. Yeah. She didn't take the kettle with the pink mod on it though.
If you wanna play
Did
Sammy,
she? Did
we
she?
can
But
game.
did you put it
I'm
on
down.
the on the
If you're
on
going
the
solo,
fucking
I'm
anvil?
solo.
Come on, the anvil. Show me the anvil.
That was a
Where-
good one. Got a bunch of shit.
Yeah, my shit.
Dude, I like this pistol. It's good.
Does she stream on
I'm gonna
YouTube
use it
as well?
more.
Is she just a Twitch streamer or does
go
she
again with
stream
the
on
pistol.
YouTube as well?
Yak wants to get together as well. Oh, I messaged Yak earlier.
That's what I'm saying, man. As soon as it's a woman, man, it feels like, you know,
Oh my god, he's on 11 hours already.
that they're that good. I mean, you could. Oh, look, she is here. She is streaming, bro. Here we go.
Is
Look,
he a
bro.
solo right now?
We go back, bro. Look at this crouch walker. Look at this crouch walker.
I'm not sure if Kira still wants to game. I was gonna game. That was a big mistake. Oski.
She's running down there, bro, and I can't
Tunnel
fucking hear
actually
her.
has pretty good loot.
Bro,
though.
why can't I hear her, bro? Bro, she's fucking running down there, sliding, and I can't hear shit.
What key is that? Baseboard.
Look, she's running. She's running, bro. She's running. She's running and she's sliding. She's running and sliding.
Tunnel actually has pretty good loot, though.
Look. She went into crouch before she saw me. Is this war hacks?
Tunnel
Like, maybe she sees me? Like, can I get rid of this chat window?
actually has pretty good loot, though.
Like, that's just the seat though, right? I mean, she could see a leg, but how much of that is actually visible that you'd react to that and see it?
Tunnel actually has pretty good loot, though.
It's like what? You see like a leg, you see the chair and a bit of my leg. I'm not really moving because I'm looting, right? But she goes into crouch mode as if she sees me already, but like, how much of that is visible? How much of that would you actually react to? Oh, that's a leg. I can definitely see a leg. I'm in I'm in the pay to win skin. Purposefully hard to see.
Tunnel actually has pretty good loot, though.
I mean, is that natural aim? Is that natural aim?
Tunnel actually has pretty
is
good
it
loot,
is it
though.
natural aim because she ADSs, right? She ADSs in front of her and then it aims. She's not like going. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm reading too much
Tunnel
into it,
actually
man.
has pretty good loot, though.
It's like she aims ADSs. I don't know, man. It looks a bit weird.
was a guy here, bro. You just called me a cheater. Okay. I'll take it as a compliment.
Ah, the classic, the classic. The cheaters always take their accusations as compliments because they don't get caught actually good. So they have to take the accusation as a compliment because that's how they feed in their ego that they're actually good. She's cheating, bro. She's a cheater, bro.
Guy here, bro. You just called me a cheater. Okay.
Because the reaction says it all, man. The
God,
reaction
there
says it
was a
all.
guy here, bro.
She's like almost surprised. Like,
You just called me a cheater.
yeah.
I'll take it as a compliment.
The eye roll in, as she said, take it as a compliment as well, man. Like the eye roll in, as she says, I'll take it as a compliment.
I'll take it as a compliment.
But it looks like kind of, it looks kind of dismissive. I wouldn't necessarily call it eye rolling, but
Here, bro.
the analysts.
You just called me a cheater. Okay. I'll take it as a compliment.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'll have to check this person's VOD out later on or whatever and see if I can find anything like sus, and maybe I'll just include it into the video, man. But I feel like, I don't know, man, seeing a leg, a grey leg, and then reacting to it, like, I don't know, man.
Key is that?
Whatever.
Warehouse
I
key.
don't
Where is
I don't
that?
see it again, man. I don't need to see it again. Whatever. So another cheater trying to be famous. I want that money. Give me the money. I'm gonna cheat people in a video game to get the monies. Oh dear. Whatever. And they got the cat avatar as well. The cheater cat avatar code. I get $5 for my blueprint for all that I lost. Yeah, but like I've said before, like anybody that's actually good would be offended that they were called a cheater. I wouldn't take it as a compliment because I'd want people to think my skills are legitimate, right? I wouldn't want people thinking I was a cheater, and I wouldn't be taking it as a compliment. I'd be like, no, I'm legit, bro. Like, don't be calling me no cheater, bro. Like, I wouldn't want to be called a cheater. I wouldn't take it as a compliment that I'm that good that I'd be a cheater or look like cheats. Because if people think you're a cheater, no. The minority, because the mass majority are cheating. That'll be my argument. My argument is that a lot of people are cheating, so the majority, I would be the minority because I'm one of the few actual legitimate players. That's what it feels like, man. Like, why would you being called a cheater? Why would you take it as a compliment, man? Why do you want people to even think that you're not legitimate? Especially if you're a Twitch streamer. You think the majority of players are cheating across all games, across all platforms? Yeah, because cheaters do cheat across all games and all platforms. Like the stats are like, you know, like I've said before, like people say 20% of people are cheating according to, you know, people like AnyBrain who do the AI anti-cheats and statistics like that, but could be higher than that. It's not like 20% in this one specific game. It's a societal problem. So if you've got like 30% of the population are cheating, it's 30% of every video game. So the ratio that you get to cheaters to players will basically be the same, whether the population is big or small, will only fluctuate how bad the cheating problem is, because it's always going to be 30% of the number. You can do that. Like look at this. Like I think it's take Hunt Showdown for example. Consoles are the most secure gaming platform because the anti-cheat is on a hardware level, except they use Cronus Zens and they use strike pads, and they use you can use your PC to cheat on a console, when all of this stuff is basically borderline undetectable in a large portion of the cases. There's cheating going on in consoles. Joe Blue, the anti-cheater. Here we go. Videos. Yeah, let me search videos here. Let's go. Filth of Hunt Showdown 5. Bad spelling. There we go.
This dude just put down 4 fucking amethysts.
So this is Hunt Showdown. This is on PlayStation. Watch this dude. It duplicates 4 fucking ammo crates. This is on console on Hunt Showdown. So he just stands there for a minute, probably going through his mod menu or whatever. Puts 1 ammo crate down and he spawns 4 ammo crates.
Yeah.
It's a cheat, bro. It's a cheat. Right?
What the fuck?
And then later on, watch this, watch. You see this? You see that? He jumps in the air, and then he floats in the air so he doesn't make footsteps, and he walks across the air with no footsteps. This is on console, this is on PlayStation.
Yep.
Jumps up in the air, and now he's not making footsteps, he's just floating in the air.
Swear to God, bro. And now he looks like he's floating across the map.
See,
He's
and
like
then he
flying.
jumps again, and then he lands on the ground, and you hear him land, and every time he jumps, he flies in the air. You're saying that's a game exploit as well on PlayStation.
Same shit.
Look, he jumps in the air, and now he's floating in the air again with no footsteps, moving around with no footsteps in Hunt Showdown.
Yeah, he's like floating, and so he's not making any noise. So he's not making any steps. Yeah, hang on. What the yeah, we need to report these something.
And of course here, Natrix here is using the cheater code of lowercase name followed by a 4-digit number, which is like another cheater code.
Bitches, dude, for sure.
It's not decent, the dude's doing it at will.
Right, so there you have it.
The dude's doing it at will, like in denial, bro. So not only do we have an instance of of an exploit being used multiple times, he does it with an ammo box as well. Not an ammo box, a consumable toolbox as well later on. And he does that twice, and he does this jumping multiple times. He also does something very weird where he throws a grenade and dashes forward and instantly blows it up. I think I linked another video to this video to show the additional shit, I think. Or it might be in the follow-up video. Or is it, this is the original video here. But maybe the next episode, let's just click this here. Because this is the full video here. Here. So this is the actual video that I got it from. So watch this. Whoops.
The fuck?
So watch this. He like lights up a
Dude,
nade.
this guy is straight up hacking this fucking game.
And then he
What
like,
the fuck, dude?
and then he like
This is
throws it
insane.
and dashes forward. Look at that, instant dashes, instant explosion of the grenade. So instantly blows up the nade and dashes forward at the same time. The dude can jump in the air and float in the air, and he can spawn multiple consumable items. And this is on console. You're going to say that's desync as well. Instantly blowing up dynamite, instantly dashing forward as he's throwing the dynamite. Dude, he's got cheats that do things that are insane. You're just in denial, bro.
Now he's going back to his 4 ammo boxes he dropped.
So there you go. He's going back to loot all the different ammo boxes that he looted earlier. So they are actual individual items that you can loot from, and it's not some kind of spectate bug.
Yep, he just looted 2 of them. He got full ammo again. Yep, this got to go to Crytek. This has to.
Instant exploding dynamite
Yep,
is a
and he's
thing
floating
in
across the
in
air
Hunt,
again, so that way he
in
doesn't
Hunt
make missteps.
100% cheats. Yeah, thanks, Base Dude. Yeah, exactly, man. I mean, it's obviously not going to be decent. There's too many specific things. You can't
This
say,
guy's so fucked.
you
I'm
can't
gonna-
say,
I'm
oh,
gonna fucking blow
all
up
this desync is
Crytek.
happening that cause all these seemingly cheat-like things to occur. Like, no way, bro.
I'm posting this shit on YouTube too.
I'm in denial because I'm looking at it. If you're looking at it, how are you looking at it critically when you're literally seeing the evidence with your eyes? If you're thinking critically, you'll be looking at the odds. What are the odds that someone could just duplicate items, float in the air and have no footsteps, can dash forward instantly and blow up dynamite instantly, and then blame desync for all of them, and then claim you're thinking critically? but not the person saying that the majority of all players in all games and all platforms are cheaters because he can't come to terms with his skill level. No, Barney, you're just a cheater and you're coping. Right. So now we have to go back to reality of having lost our loot to a pro gamer girl. I can say I'm a cheater because you're doing the things that cheaters always do, which is go to the absolute extreme of excuses and then have to put the blame on me that I'm just bad at the games and I need to just recognize that I'm got poor skill. That's what all the cheaters do. Every cheater goes through this. Literally, like in the cheater handbook, that's step 1. That's what you always do. Always say you're bad at the game. And then second, make them feel like they're crazy, like they're some kind of tinfoil hat conspiracy theorists claiming that there's reptilian shapeshifters everywhere. You got to make it seem ridiculous so that nobody will believe this person. Joe, I will happily join a Discord call and do everything you ask and show you I'm not a cheater. How would you do? How right? So, how would I be able to prove that you're cheating under any kind of circumstances like that? How would I be able to do it? Like, if you remove all evidence of cheats on your computer and you remove all your foot pedals and all your cheating paraphernalia, and then I ask you to let me check under your desk, let me check your task manager. If I don't find anything, does that mean you're not cheating? Of course not. It means nothing. The fact that you even think doing that would actually prove anything that you're actually innocent, I would add, is actually evidence that you are in fact a cheater, because anybody that was critically thinking would understand that you wouldn't be able to really prove anything in that situation, and you should rather just be honest with that fact rather than trying to claim that somehow I can create some kind of circumstances that would prove you wasn't cheating. But how does you streaming yourself playing prove you're not cheating? So what if you have a fresh install of Windows? What does that mean? That you're not cheating? So basically, you do a fresh install of Windows, you remove all of your aimbot paraphernalia and all your cheating paraphernalia, and I'll do every test and every circumstance that I can think of, and we'll show that you're not cheating. And then as soon as the session's over, install in all the cheats again, bring in your foot switch, your foot pedal from the closet, and just set your cheats back up again after we're done. Yeah, but you can install it again after I've finished the thing, isn't it? How does it prove you're not cheating? I don't know you don't have a foot pedal. You can say that, and then you can show me under your desk, but then you could just go into a closet and pull it out after we're done and then install your foot pedal again. Like, you can't prove you're not cheating. Right, let's go free loadout, and we'll go back to the spaceport, look for this valve. Because I'll show you that the things you call cheats are more than possible legit. No one's saying that it's not possible legit, but we're talking about frequency and consistency. Like, I can't just be running into good players all the time, bro. I'm heavily biased because I've got years of proof and I know my own skill level. I've proven my own skill level. I've shown you I have above average reactions. I've shown you I have above average scores at aim labs. Yet I'm constantly running into above average players all of the time. I used to win games all the time. A few years ago, mate, I'm slapping all the leaderboards and no problem. If I played on your PC, you'd say I hacked your PC with my phone or something. You're just creating, this is just part of the cheater handbook to create ridiculous scenarios that will never happen and claim something will happen when you've got no proof that would happen. This is all part of the cheater handbook. Like, you're just going through the cheater code handbook of things to say and do. Like, if you want me to think you're not a cheater, stop talking like a cheater. Stop behaving like a cheater. Well, that was a way in then. It's not open. A thermostat. I don't need a thermostat. Maybe we get lucky, find some power cables. Maybe smash some of these cars open. Any of the got bonnets on that need lifting. Got one here. The only way to sound like a cheater to you is to echo your sentiment that everyone but you is cheating. You don't have to do that. You can just remain neutral. That's the problem, is you guys don't remain neutral. You take a side, and the side is what exposes that you're a cheater. There are 3 positions you can take. You can either be on my side, you can be on the middle, or you can be against me. And all those who I call cheaters always take up the position against me. You're not neutral because you already said I've got to recognize that I'm bad at games, and that's a position that cheaters make. So you're not making a position of being neutral. You're making a position that the cheaters make. The same rhetoric they use every time, without fail. You got nothing to base it on. You have no evidence to say that. It's just a completely baseless claim. I can play plenty of clips where I make out amazing plays and shots. So you can't say that I'm bad at games, because people who are bad at games will always be bad. Whereas legitimate players can be good, even consistently good, but sometimes will make mistakes and make, you know, flops from time to time, because nobody's perfect. That's what legitimacy really is. But like, you seem to think that I'm this really bad player with no skill, when that's clearly just not true. We need to get into the tunnels over here somewhere. Check this building over here. Maybe we'll get lucky with some cables. Not really loving the Rattler loadout. Like, if I get a kettle, I'm like happy with the kettle, I think. Oh, some loot but no safe pockets. So what? This was a lootable. Oh, was it an item to pick up? I didn't really say you're bad or no skill. You did. You got to come to the realization that I'm like low skill or something or other. That's a contradiction in terms. Like your aim is decent, but it's not the best. You're just trying to find a wormy, slimy way of saying I'm bad without saying I'm bad. You're taking the Bruce Lee train of thought of the art of fighting without fighting. You're taking the art of calling me bad without saying I'm bad. That's what you're doing. No, it's not being neutral. Neutral will just say you're a decent gamer, end of story. I don't know if cheaters are as bad as you say they are, but you're a decent gamer, and you might be right and you might not be right. I don't know. I haven't made my mind up yet. But you have made your mind up. You have taken a side, specifically that I'm not, cheaters aren't as bad as I claim, and I'm not as good as I think I am. And you need to come to the realization of that fact. That's the position of a cheater. It's not a neutral position. It's an anti-me position. Repeat what? Repeat which bit for you? You claim you're being neutral, but you're taking a position against me. You're saying the cheating isn't as bad as I claim. You're saying that I'm basically not that good at the game as I think I am, which are all the things that cheaters say. You're trying to word it nicely, but you say you're taking the same position as the cheater. If you was neutral, then you would say, I don't know if you're actually right, Joe. You could be right. You might not be right. I don't know. I haven't made my mind up on it. But I think you're a decent gamer, or I think you're reasonably skilled. That would be a neutral position, but you're not. You're taking a position against me, but you're trying to word it in a way that makes it sound like you're neutral. But you're not. You're an imposter. You're trying to pretend that you're human, but you're not. You're a reptilian shapeshifter. You're not. You're a Terminator. You're a T-800. You're a robot wearing human skin. Yeah, you got one on your shoulders as well. You got another one on your shoulders. Got a gun turret in here. Oh, it's my friends. It's my friends, the roly-polies. Here he is. As soon as you're reloading, it knows. Fucking hell. Who's huffing and puffing their way over? Gonna blow my house down. Right, let's make across this open area here. So, with help... Alright, okay. There's somebody in that building, maybe. Oh, this is what gets me killed. The greed. I'm looking for a power cable. Give me a power cable. Magic me a power cable. I still don't know you can actually even get them for chemicals. If I get killed for some chemicals, mate. Get out of my way. Getting baited. I ain't getting it. It's too high. Oh, find the. Oh, I know. I've already. It's just the same bit. I've got to still find the valve in it. Somebody on extract. Gotta wait for some cat girl to come and kill me while streaming it. In my pay-to-win skin, can just see me, see a leg behind a chair and be like, that's a player, and not second guess it or question it, or even like react to it on screen, but immediately going into the crouch position. Oh, is this it here? This is it, isn't it? No, it's just a radar hatch. 10 minutes remaining. I need a fucking...
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Make all the noise. We've got limited time now. Oh, the greed. Give me a power cable. It seemed like the awareness was pretty crazy. And I don't hear another footstep. She's running, bro. She's fucking running, man. I'm starting to think people have got no footsteps. She's like, I can't believe a AAA game extraction shooter could have audio that bad. They're running literally. I can hear people running around me all the time. Yet she's running straight down a ramp and I can't hear her. Here we go. This is where I died, wasn't it? Well, it looks similar, but it's not where I died. Oh no, maybe it is where I died. Honestly, I think this game has just very bad audio. Whoa. The thing is with that is, like, whenever there's something bad, like the bad audio, and people know that the audio is bad, cheaters, if there are no footsteps cheats, will use it more indiscriminately because then they can just pass it off as, it's just a bad audio engine. Because I don't know, man. I feel like people are hearing me just fine. Seven minutes.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
We don't exactly have a lot of room here. Where the fuck is this valve handle, bro? Another run through these tunnels to see if anything stands out. Like could be a valve of some description. Might have to just look it up online, I think. Oh, fucking big bag. A big bag of shit here. Med bag. I need that for something. I think I need it for an upgrade. For an upgrade bench. Right. QuickTime. Web browser. Arc radars, tunnel, valve, spaceport. Is this it? Right, so we're looking for this. The greed for a power cable. Power cable. Wait, I just did that. I already came from that. Looks like it's down a side tunnel or something. Here we go, maybe down here. Does look like these green canisters though, but it must be somewhere else. In our time, this goes up. Shit, I'll fucking put these in some shithole place that I can't fucking find. Go straight up and out.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your
Fucking
way
hell,
out.
we've got to get out of here, man. We ain't got time. What time for that shit? Oh my days, are you fucking trolling? No time for this shit, bros. Oh shit. Nice Rocketeer there as well. Always best. Somebody there.
Don't shoot!
That's a fucking Rocketeer. That's me dead. We're dying, bros. We're dying, bros. Fucking dude fucking held the door open for me, man. Fucking don't shoot me, bro. Save my life, man. It's just shit loot anyway. If you're the only one having issues hearing footsteps, what does that tell you? That somebody's doing something with their footsteps. If everyone can hear me and I can't hear them, then they must be doing something weird with their footsteps, isn't it? I thought you were the critical thinker here, Barney. Sell it. Sell it. Right, back to the spaceport. Let's try again. If you're the only one having issues hearing footsteps, the most likely answer is that there's something up with your audio/hearing. But if there's nothing up with my audio and hearing, because why would I be able to hear the same frequency of footsteps sometimes on other people and on myself, but then they're absent on other people? And how could my own hearing or my headset be selective in the specific frequencies that it can hear without interrupting or interfering with any other frequency of sound? So when you've already eliminated that as the possibility, then critically thinking, the only other answer is somebody's else, they're doing something with their audio so that I can't hear it. You could tell that girl that streamer was cheating though, because as soon as I called her a cheater, she's like, oh no, now my chat's gonna have to hear the accusation that I'm a cheater, and that makes people think that maybe I'm cheating. I could hear someone shoot or loot, but never footsteps. True, like I'm not saying that there isn't an audio problem, but it just seems to happen far too much. Getting older, you just lose hearing. But again, my hearing as I get older selectively deletes certain people's footsteps frequencies only in certain video games. That's how my hearing, due to age, is operating, isn't it? That sounds a bit ridiculous. Did I already do this one? I did, yeah. I think the closest tunnel's over here somewhere, I think. We'll head our way over there. We'll loot around here just in case we get lucky with a power cable. Got a kettle. I'm all good, guys. We got a kettle. I think a kettle is the best weapon you can get for PvP on a free loadout. Not against Ark. It's absolutely dog shit against Ark, man. Like going against Ark will be a death sentence. You lose the upper end of the frequency spectrum, but footsteps usually around the mid frequency, and you also begin to struggle with discerning differences in decibels among sources. In other words, being able to focus in on a single audio source in a noisy environment. But I'm not hearing footsteps in quiet environments where people clearly have no footsteps. And I can hear other sounds like them using shields and other sounds, but their footsteps are, which will be a lower frequency than the shields. So that argument doesn't work. Footsteps range from mid to high, yes, but the shields, all those noises, that's a higher frequency than than footstep frequencies. So if I can hear the higher frequencies clearly and defined, then by your logic that it's only the upper frequencies that are affected, the footsteps should be unaffected by your own logic. I mean, I can hear my own footsteps right now perfectly well. That's not how hearing works. Some people can hear higher frequencies and not lower ones. It's not a level system. Oh, well, I perfectly hear my own footsteps right now. And I'm not hearing them be different from one another. They're consistent. They're not breaking up. I'm not all of a sudden going, oh, I can't hear that one step. Well, the one step's just disappeared. No, it's perfectly consistent all the time. It's only other players where it's inconsistent and I can't hear it. I don't know why I'm going up this way. I don't like going up this way. Because it's a death alley. Trying to run through it as fast as possible. I don't want to get caught by some AI down here. That horrible looking Rocketeer there. I do need some of this, so I'm going to loot some of this. Craft some of them herbal bandages. To you, that is also, you didn't read the entire message from earlier about mids. When you boost the mid, you're boosting all the mids, which is the most crowded in the spectrum. Yeah, obviously, sure. But I'm not boosting. I'm not boosting the mids specifically. I'm just giving a slight boost to a. That was a good attempt, man. I fucking lost you there, man. GG, bro. You almost fucking had me that with that shit. Did he call me a camper as well? Fucking camping. I ain't camping. I just got there. Good play from him though, man. He almost had me with that shit. I missed so many shots there as he was running away. You're still leaning into VoIP. You don't got to do. Like, it's never going to change for you. It's never going to change, bro. It's not going to change. I do it by default. I can't help it. That's just how it is. It's never going to change. I don't have any more bandages left. That's why. Come on, bro. Give me some bandages. One. Guy's got a defib as well. Let him live his life. All right, he talked to. Somebody's here. Somebody has VoIPed. Where's this guy's body at? Where'd this guy go? Dude. I'm gonna die here, I think. I actually don't think you can get out of here. I think you're actually stuck here. Because I'm actually like injured. I don't have the normal health to even climb up and attempt to climb over it. I'm basically dead. I'm stuck here basically. Without any way to heal, I can't fucking get out of here. There's another dude at the back over there, man.
Hello there. Okay.
Yo, is anybody there, bro? Are you in that corner still, bro? Is anybody around that can help me? I need some heal so I can climb out of this hole, guys. Can anyone help me? I'm stuck in a hole. Where's that other dude? There's a dude in the corner there. What happened to that other guy? He died. He was sitting in the corner. He wasn't doing anything. No, there's another dude. There's somebody else there. No, there's another person there. There's a second person. Hey, look. Look, there's a dude here, look, shooting on foot. That's the guy that's downed. There's another dude here. Like, there's the guy downed here, and there's another dude in the corner here. So I went in for the revive there, and I had to roll away from the stupid fucking thing, and then I got stuck. See, I can't climb up there without the, without full health. Or close to full health. Somebody void pen? Hey, somebody there? Hey, is there someone there? You haven't got any meds, have you? That you can, they, yeah, have you got any meds? I can't heal myself to climb out of here. I'm stuck. I have no heals left.
Oh no.
Has anybody got a bandage, like a single bandage? Because I'm like close to death. I can't climb.
Wait. Oh. I can do anything.
Oh right, okay.
Sorry, bro.
This is fucking unbelievable, bro. You guys ain't got a fucking single bandage. They're just gonna leave me here, bro. Like what? Ah. You don't have a bandage, not one bandage. Yeah, I can go crouch. There's no prone. Nah. Oh, got it. Holy shit, bros. We got it, bros. Fucking no bandages. Oh, look. A fucking snitch immediately over here to fucking... you need the skill on the survival tree to be able to craft stuff in game. I don't have it yet. What happened to that dude's body, man? Where'd that fucking dude go? Like, surely his body should still be here, right? Despawned? What's all this fucking shit, bro? Just grab all this shit and just go. Somebody blew up a leaper here. We just need to get out, right? It's fucking... It's by... Oh.
Head home at the west elevator.
Bro. Mate. All someone's got to do is blow on me, man, and I'm dead. But we can use these tunnels maybe to... I need that for an upgrade. Man, I'm already over encumbered anyway, man. Fucking hell. Wasn't there like a fucking medical bag down here? I think it might be further back down the other end though. Getting pornographic on this game, bro. Let's go, bro. It's like... I think that like is a med bag in it there, but ooh. Right. Is that a thing? Is that law? Oh. These power cables seem rarer than fucking gold, mate. Hold up, is this our valve? Holy shit, we found it, boys. Got to do it in one round. I mean, we've got to get out as well. These fucking things, man. I can't do it, bro. They're fucking camping out here, bro. Don't come down any further. I can't take any kind of a fight with you guys, thank God. Wait, I gotta go this way, not that way. Probably. I don't know, actually, I don't know, can they? They seem to be following me through the fucking floor, man. Like, is that a thing? Is that actually a thing they can hear me moaning? I'm dead. I'm dying here. This is where I die. Because of the fucking arc that just suddenly appears. Please. Holy fuck, a rocketeer? How am I gonna get across this, man? Please just go that direction and just stay in that direction. is the switch on this side. More or less. Looking, I don't know where there's anywhere safe. Oh, no way. Why did that thing just fucking go off? Oh my days. We've got a Rocketeer here. He's coming back around. Does that somebody shoot that down? Is somebody on their way over here? I can't fucking fight. Shit, we're actually getting out. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Tebow? So this is the dude that I killed. He's got 22 games on a level 2 account. I can't see any of these dudes. Proximity. Some of these are the dudes that like left me. Zivix. Profile doesn't want to load for some reason. Danger Zone, anime profile, private profile. Oh, this guy's won't load up. The unloadable profile. Alright. Didn't think I was gonna get out of that one then. Fucking hell.
Nice to see you thriving.
Quest.
Thanks.
Here we go. Synthesized fuel. Surely I can get some upgrades now.
A customer of mine saw a family taking cover in an old encampment.
Abandoned
in
house, buried city.
Thank
okay.
you. I'll clear everything with Celeste later. Just do your best to find them.
Gunsmith, we can't do this. Hold up. What? Did they just change the ingredients for the fucking things? Like, oh no, I already upgraded it, didn't I? Yeah, because I can craft the thing which level up. This is level 3. I'm on Gunsmith. I'm on Gunsmith too. Sorry, yeah. Okay, I thought I was going crazy then. I need one more power cable. I can upgrade my med. Oh no, I can't. I need one more fucking crack bio scanner. Shit. Oh, I can level up the explosive station. Do that then. Refiner. I need 3 toasters. Snitch scanners, damaged heatsink. So I can craft shrapnel grenades and the snap blast grenades. Have I run out of inventory space again? Bro, come on, man. I'm running out of inventory space all the time. Like, there's never enough space, man. $130K for another 24 slots, man. Do need metal. The maximum is 280. Right, I'm getting there. I'm just running low on metal in general. I've used this. I don't need this for anything, right? Need them power cables. Tend to just to run in with sell this shit. I'm gonna run another free unit on the battlegrounds or whatever. Run free again. We're going to go to research and administration, go to the med lab or the medical bay or whatever, and see if I can find a cracked bioscanner. Pharaoh. Can we can count out any close quarters gunfights? I need that for an upgrade. Should have tracked the new recipes or whatever, but I do need that explosive. Okay, research
Let's
and
go to research
admin.
and administration. Have a quick look in here, man. Is that it? You're on getting gas grenade. Quick look in this electrical area here.
bit Wally. Hold up. A little bit Wally there. Oh. There's it from behind. Should have, bitch. Am I done with Hunt now because of Ark Raiders? No, I'll be going back to Hunt Showdown, man. Is a short break from Hunt, or is it just going to be a swap between two going forward? I don't even know if I'm going to stream Ark Raiders, really. I don't know. I'll probably just be going back to Hunt. Getting killed by some 5-year-old here. With a game ban on record. Of course, you get killed by the 5-year-old with the fucking game ban on record. One of those really good German players. Why you gotta tell people this shit on your fucking Steam bio, bro? Fucking ego much. It's a rage bait profile. Oh, okay. Blind Navy veteran, bro. Okay. I didn't read that part at the start, man. Dude's trolling, bro. Obvious Photoshop right there. This is obviously fucking Photoshop, bro. This is like obviously fucking. This is all fucking clip art or some shit. None of this is real. This is the most ridiculous profile I think I've ever seen, bro. And then Asher Lomax was the person that seemed a little bit Wally. Norway. I mean, they could have just reacted to footsteps, I imagine. 17.8 hours, 168 games, 12-year-old account. On the fence there. Nothing obvious for cheating there. This dude though, fucking what's his face? Fucking Plague Sect or whatever his fucking Plague Sect. Right, let's try again. I just remembered that I lost that fucking sick fucking purple fucking augment with the 3 fucking safe pockets on it. No. Right, what was it? Just quickly search here and then run to
Go to research and
admin.
administration.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I don't know if I'll be streaming on Saturday or not. It depends what happens. I might stream on the 3080 machine. I know it's a little bit tricky because I don't have the other screen to read chat or whatever. Is that a gun turret? So I might not have my 4090 at the weekend. What is that? It's a rollerball. I don't know why I'm trying to kill these things. They're fucking super fucking long to kill these surveyors. Someone getting popped. Quick, bloodthirsty. Huffing and puffing my way over there. Should have been around the other way. Where'd he go? He's upstairs? What did he do? Go down and run up the stairwell to me? Sorry, but where the fuck did he go, bro? Should have gone down the other way. I should have tried to go around the back. I should have just waited for him to come out when he destroyed the thingamajig. Like, literally, this dude just fucking ran somewhere. No footsteps. I can't hear where people move to. Oh my days, what is fuck? I don't know how I survived that without taking any damage. What the fuck? How did that even happen, bro? Where the fuck is this guy? The dude literally just ran around with no footsteps, bro. Are you for fucking real? Look at him, he's got no footsteps at all. Dude, why do you have no footsteps, bro? Why have you got no footsteps, bro? You got no footstep cheats, bro. Is that what it is? Yeah, no footsteps. Yeah, no footstep cheater. Yeah, little bitch. Literally, the guy's literally 0 footsteps running around there, man. He ran around the entire thing with 0 footsteps. Like, super fast. Like, I'm convinced no footstep cheats are real. There's no way, man. There's no way you're running around that without making a single step, bro. Check his profile. Void. Sounds like a cheater name. I'm in the big black void. Void has got weird things there to have a barcode name. And then he's got CS go run.run. 1.5 hours on No Man's Sky. This is his recent activity. 27th of October, the dude's barely even played any games. 165 games, 10 years. It makes no difference. Like, a third-party EQ is not going to make people's footsteps disappear. Because it makes my overall audio better. Hentai shit in his comments there. Oh look, cheats in CS:GO as his comments there. So yeah, I'm convinced at this point no footstep cheats are real in Ark Raiders, man. No footsteps are legit, man. It's a thing, man. Obviously it is, because why would a third-party EQ erase footsteps of a certain frequency when I can clearly hear my own footsteps of the same frequency? No, you haven't explained anything. You haven't said anything. My footsteps that I run around are exactly identical to the sound other people make. You can't just disappear a specific frequency without affecting all the other frequencies that occupy that same frequency and all the other frequencies neighboring that frequency. You can't just make it disappear and keep the rest of the audio intact. It's not possible. Even the best, you know... I have to go to demonstrations times now. It'll even load. Serato does have that tendency to not want to load. Let's try this. Turn this right down here. Not this one. Loaded the wrong one. Hope that's not too loud. If I just solo a sample here. Not that one. So like I have this sample here. Up a little bit. And obviously I'm just using the stems here just to isolate the bass for some reason. That's the wrong one. Just to isolate the melody and the vocal. I don't really need the vocal, but I can take this out. But I can bring the bass back in, right? There's a bass line there. I'll take this out. So this just takes. This is just the bass line on its own, and it just keeps the bass. And that's the whole. This is the whole sample that I'm sampling, right? So I can take the drums out, right? I can just leave the drums on its own. But like the drums don't sound like they're perfectly. Like you can sort of tell some of the top end of the drums has been taken away, because I've essentially it's EQ'd it in a way that it takes out everything else from the track. As I bring in some of the high end, would sound like some of the drums would get more of its fullness back and the bass. So you can hear the thud of the drums there, but if I take the bass out, you lose some of that thud. Like, there's no perfect software that can just take out a frequency without affecting the neighboring frequencies. It's like you can hear the bit that I sampled, and you can hear how like it doesn't sound like a perfect. It doesn't sound perfect. It sounds like it's missing bits. But yeah, man. The point is, you can't just like cleanly like edit like a frequency out of out of the whole thing, and then just expect nothing else within that vicinity to be affected by it. So you can't just have some third-party EQ that just magically takes the footsteps out of a game of an enemy and not affect any of the other audio. And like, how would it intelligently even be able to do that? How would a third-party app that is just an EQ intelligently just take a specific sound out of the game and just remove it completely? Like, it can't happen. It's impossible. Understand, it's impossible. Game audio isn't sanitary audio environment like what you're using as an example. Then that means that the third-party EQ app is somehow deleting the audio file that plays the footstep audio and removes it from the game. The third-party EQ doesn't have the power to go into the Arc Raiders directory, find where all the sounds are, and specifically target footsteps in every single game that I play. Like the app just knows I'm just going for those footstep files every time. Right? So the EQ is going to affect the audio as a whole, the whole spectrum of the audio. It's not going to find specific things, the specific frequencies, and just steal them out of there without affecting the other audio around it. And it's not going into the files to find all the footsteps in the games that I play and remove those footsteps files so they don't play when players make those sounds. Neither of these things are happening, and it's impossible. So the only logical reason for having no footsteps is because people are cheating to produce no footsteps. Yeah, but then where's the rest? Then Barney, then where's the muddy audio then, Barney? Point to the muddy audio. If boosting all mids and crushing the rest of the spectrum, which is what you're trying to say, that I've boosted the mids so that it's all basically muddy and you can't be heard or recognized individual things within the mid-range, then please point to me where that's happening. Because everything else is crystal clear, Barney. If it's impossible to EQ out footsteps, then it's impossible to inject code into a game with kernel level anti-cheat. Easy Anti-Cheat and Unreal Engine is the most exploited and bypassed game engine and anti-cheat on the market. Having Unreal Engine and Easy Anti-Cheat is basically saying you can cheat in this game and you'll never get caught. But the footsteps are a specific frequency, Barney. If you're saying that it's muddy in the mid-range, then it would be muddy in the entirety of the mid-range, not to a specific sound source. Then everything in the mid-range would be difficult to hear, wouldn't it, Barney? And we'd have an obvious problem that we could talk to. I could hear him, oh, my mid-range is all messed up, I can't distinguish anything in the mid-range. You would all obviously know that that was happening, not specific sounds being absent. You're struggling to pick out the footsteps from everything else because you're crushing the high. So then where's the crushed high? Then I'll be struggling to hear things in the higher frequency range because it's all crushed. And you'd be able to hear that the high range is indistinguishable and crackly or muddy, or not being able to separate things that exist within the high frequency. That's not happening either, Barney. All the frequency range is crystal clear and can be heard completely without being muddied in any way, shape or form. The whole frequency range and spectrum from lows to highs is clearly distinct all the way through with no obvious audio problems at all. There's no pulling out specific sounds out of the game, Barney. Like, where did this guy go, bro? This guy ran around. You heard a dude putting his shields up inside the building, and then all of a sudden he's outside. You never saw him move anywhere, and he's moving around the rock light speed, spinning around. So it's like speed hacks, right? Scared to turn off the eco and be proven wrong. I've done it on Hunt. I've done it on Hunt, bro, but I'm using it to route all my audio, so I can't. Like all my audio is being routed here to my stream mix. If I close this down, like the audio will be muted on stream. Like you literally, like it doesn't even need to be proven. Anybody with a logical brain with intelligence and can critically think will know a third-party EQ app is not going to selectively delete sounds cleanly from the audio, and it's not going to go into the files deleting files so that the players don't make sound. None of that's ever going to happen. To even suggest that it could happen is excuse making beyond absurdity. And again, Barney, just proving that you're a cheater again, because these are only the ridiculous claims that a cheater would make. Could take this to the field depot. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Ooh. See that? Whatever. That shot looked a little bit sus, bro. Where did he claim what? This guy's got a full fucking inventory already. Is this not the start of the map? Look at this guy. He's got a fucking anvil here, bro. Slap me with a fucking anvil. I might explain the fucking power. I thought it was just a fucking free loadout, dude. Fucking tumbleweed giving me heart attacks. What did I claim that you can clearly EQ only footsteps out of the game? Because that's why you're trying to claim that I can't hear footsteps, right? Like, what are you claiming? Well, it's not muddy in the audio either because the audio is not muddy. Like, nothing that you claim is possible or audible. over encumbered. Very nice. There's a free loadout after all. We don't need this guy's fucking thingamajig. I said you struggle to hear footsteps because it's drowning in the other mids, but it's not though, is it? Otherwise that would be audible. It would be audible that I was drowning in the other mids. I'm not boosting all of them, I'm boosting the mid-range and a bit of the bass. Like, it's not enough. I can change the EQ, I've done it on Hunt. We've already proven this on Hunt. I've done flat EQs, I've done different EQs, and it's shown that sometimes you just can't hear people's footsteps, and it's got nothing to do with the EQ. Like, what you're claiming isn't possible. Don't know why I picked it up. We might just salvage the Pharaoh. Fuck it, we don't need the Pharaoh. We've got the Anvil. We boost in the mids, all the mids, the most crowded spectrum, but there's nothing. You can clearly hear the mid-range distinct. There's nothing being drowned out. You can hear everything perfectly clearly. There's no evidence of what you claim. Look, I'm hearing my own footsteps now in the rain, within the same frequency range, perfectly clearly. Like, you're literally hearing the evidence that this proves your argument. But but it's the same frequency range as other players. These footsteps you're hearing right now is the same frequency as the players' footsteps, and you're hearing them perfectly distinct whilst also hearing the rain outside, which is lower down, and you can still hear the rain on my right hand side and the left hand side as I pass through the windows. You can hear the mid-ranges perfectly fine. There is no evidence for what you claim. I know they're trolling you, man, but I'm not gonna allow it to stand either. Right, electrical substation, research and admin.
Research and administration.
When you get further from the audio source, what part of the spectrum decays first? It doesn't really matter, I can still hear it. The dude's literally right next to me, bro. Shit. I shouldn't have vaulted up the side there. So you got your aimbot on, have you, bro? Didn't miss a single shot on me, bro. From Denmark. 48 hours, 77 hours on Cheetah Strike 2. How old is his account? Can't tell, but it's level 26. It's quite high level. Like, you think you'd have more hours played on Counter-Strike if it wasn't like a new account used for cheating. He's got 2 games. He only owes 2 games. It's cheater. He only has 2 games. Cheetah Strike 2 and Arc Raiders. He's only got 77 hours on Arc Raiders and 48 hours on Arc Raiders and 77 hours on Counter-Strike 2. Guys, cheater. He's cheater. Everybody who kills me is a cheater, man, and I'm just proving it every single time. The dude's got 2 games on a level 26 Steam account. He plays Cheetah Strike 2 is 70 hours and Arc Raiders fucking 48 hours. There's no way it's a legit fucking account. No, the dude has fucking 2 games. He unlocked this achievement, Global Sentinel, the only achievement you can get in Counter-Strike 2. He unlocked it on the 19th of September of this year. And this is an account that's probably many years old. So it's probably a bought account, a bought Steam account, and he's got put Counter-Strike 2 on it and Arc Raiders and he uses it for cheating. Well, I'm proving it. Like, there's no way that this account is a legitimate account and not a cheater account. Hornet, it's not Hornet from Hunt, is it, on a cheat account with the same name? But it says from Denmark, not from the Czech Republic. I'm pretty sure Hornet's from the Czech Republic, like Rakta, right? Probably just the same name in it, really. Probably not the same person. Wait a second. This dude... Didn't this dude kill me earlier today? This Noku's got a ban on record. This Noku, didn't this dude kill me in this game today, at some point today? Nuku. I'm sure somebody had this name on me, man. Nuku, he's got a friend who's got a game ban on record. So not only is it a sus account, he's got friends that have got bans on their account. 37 games on his account. 38 games on his account. Underscores, random assortment of fucking numbers. Obviously, this is fucking bullshit. Daff has 79 games on a 5-year-old account. A more believable account from the UK here. And we've got Door.pl, sorry. All the perfected games. I'm such a good gamer. I'm a hardcore gamer. I play games and I do well. Just toxic profile. Hurts my eyes to even look at it. S1_Steve. I'm a robot. He's a hacker. 64 games on an 8-year-old account. 2.1 hours on Arc Raiders here. Okay, now. I'm sure there's Noku, man. I'm sure I came across this dude. Maybe it's somebody with a similar name, maybe. Sorry, don't you occasionally game with someone that has a VAC ban on record? The dude cheated in Counter-Strike 10 years ago before I ever met the dude. I never knew the guy had a game ban on record. He's not my friend. He's a friend of my cousin. And occasionally I've played games with him in the past. But I haven't played games with that dude for like a year or more. Noku. Did I report this guy? Soon as you get down to this time, soon as you get down to like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, when everybody starts coming back from work and shit, like in the prime sort of evening time, all of a sudden you get all these sus deaths and clearly like what seems to be cheaters. Occam's razor could have a million games, doesn't mean he's cheating or not. If the dude literally only has 2 games on a very old account, it's highly likely that person's cheating. Occam's razor, like Barney, what are you even using Occam's razor for? Do you even know what it means? But I'm proving it every single time though, aren't I? I'm literally going to their profiles and their profiles are obviously what would be used by a cheater. I don't think you're proving it. You're mostly convincing yourself. Yeah, but you're a cheater yourself for you. You got an underscore on your name. You haven't ever set a standard of what would make you be convinced in the first place. What's your standard? When will you be convinced? Can you be convinced? For you, can you be convinced? What will it take for you to be convinced? Right, okay, so I can't so basically you can't be reasoned with. That's basically what it is. You're basically a cheater and you can't be reasoned with. You're literally saying you're going to be unreasonable when it comes to anything that I say. Which will mean you have a completely unrealistic, unreasonable bias towards me. And the only reason why you would be likely because you're a cheater, right? And I oppose cheaters, so therefore you'd naturally oppose me, so you're not going to agree with me on anything. I need better criteria than numbers, but what is the criteria? What is your criteria for you? That's why I'm asking specifically, what is the criteria? What is the standard that you'd be convinced by? Occam Razor is the answer with the least assumptions. Yes, I only have one assumption. They're cheating. It's a singular assumption. Like, you do understand, you guys make more assumptions trying to debunk why I'm wrong than my assumption of just saying that they're cheating. Like, when you're coming up with all these, oh, you should third party EQ, that's drowning out the EQs and destroying the sounds. These are assumptions. You're making more assumptions here than I'm making.
Let's go to research and administration.
I have one assumption, they're cheating. Singular assumption, just one. It's possible to get a oh, this isn't a residential area though, is it? This commercial. I could potentially get power cables here. The only assumption you can make, because you can't admit when you make a bad play. I did admit I made a bad play. I vaulted when I shouldn't have done. But that doesn't mean that he's not cheating just because I made a mistake. Oh, my favourite friends. Roly Poly. My shield just baited me out. No, I'm not. It's not really an assumption to assume that somebody that doesn't have many games on their account, on a played account, is probably a burner account used for cheating. That's a pretty safe assumption. Meds, that's what I want really. Ooh. This guy got a suppressor on this fucking Pharaoh. But if that guy was cheating, you know he would have just like completely like blazed me, man. Like actual human players have like fear, right? Sometimes when they get blown up, they make mistakes and I can get them because I can push that fear. Cheaters don't have that same level of fear because they know they can just lock onto you like a fucking robot and kill you. No, because you make all of the arguments and take all of the positions that cheaters do. Your actions speak for themselves. I'm stuck in a reload fucking animation. I knew there's a dude down there, man. They sat and waited for ages, man. Probably got walls as well, though, right? Just sit and wait and know that I'm going to go down that route, man. Probably walls, isn't it? Johnny Q with an arpeggio profile. Oh, game ban on record. There you go. Had wall hacks. Had wall hacks. Dude sat at the door. The dude sat at the door because he had wall hacks and he knew I was coming, bro. Teammate is solos, bro. From Czech Republic here. Game ban on record. You can tell they've got walls, man, because they waited. I could have gone a different route, but they never moved. So they knew that I was going that way and stayed put. No. It's not a solo ratting. It's literally they knew that I was coming their way, so they didn't move. That's what happened. Because I was there looting for a while and not doing anything. I could have gone somewhere else. For them to wait as if I'm going to come down that door would require a little bit of extrasensory knowledge that I was going that way because I could have gone any other route away. They've got a game ban on record, so it basically is proving it true, isn't it? Couldn't even hide in the shadows. Couldn't even hide in the shadows, bro. I'm in my pay-to-win skin and I'm sitting in the dark. I ran all the way to the corner of the room. Ran through multiple doors, closed multiple doors. Ran to the dark that I can barely fucking see. Sit to the corner of the room. And immediately ran straight round to me. Basically locked to me. The entire time, locked to me. Not confused about where I am in the darkness at all, but locking straight to me in the hard to see light. No, he didn't run towards the stairs. What are you talking about? He literally ran right. What are you on about? Right, he's running. Right, he's coming. And then he runs in to here. He runs in. He's coming around the corner. He knows I'm there. Dude's got a name bar there, bro. The dude's a cheater. He's got a game ban on record, bro. He's a cheater, bro. Like, look at the aggression in which he pushes, bro. Like, you guys just, like, you can't, you guys see a game ban on record and you don't think the guy's a cheater. And you'll think, like, it's not reasonable for me to assume that he's a cheater. Did I report him to Steam already? Like, Duke could be using a radar hack or anything. He might not have walls. He could have a radar hack, and he's not looking at the radar. Yeah, but he doesn't miss any of his shots. Even, like, in the darkness and obstruction, he still lands all his shots. There is no solo mode in this game. Yeah, there is. It matches you in solos. I don't see no groups of people at all. You don't automatically assume they're a cheater when you see there's a game ban on record and they play like a cheater does. Yeah, but all the people that seem to kill me all seem to get banned in games a lot, so... Literally, as soon as it gets to this time, how many times have I been killed around this time now, back to back repeatedly by people with suspicious accounts or with game bans, or with friends with game bans on their friends list? As soon as it gets to prime time, it's not when more people come online, there's less accounts of cheaters because there's more people to ratio out the cheaters. It seems like the more people come on in prime time, the more cheaters you find, which would again support that if most people are cheating, or the majority are cheating, you're going to run into cheaters more during prime time than in less than in prime time. Maybe you're just coping because you can't handle reality. Yeah, and anybody who's exploiting, farming, or account sharing, or harassing people are probably the type of people that would cheat in a video game. Well, you seem to can't handle reality because whenever you're shown clear evidence, you deny it. So it would seem like you can't handle reality. Yeah, but ultimately you don't have any real arguments. We've proven this like time and time again, bro. Like, I've not even been able to make it to the research administration building without getting killed by a cheater. I've already checked your videos, Ultimania. I've already shown you the cheater, bro. Yeah, you're the dude who's like basically fucking shooting people through fucking walls with like no reaction time and no knowledge. Like, it should be, like, pretty obvious that all the people who, like, clearly aren't cheating, I usually just literally can run around them, blaze them up, and they can't basically do anything because I'm just better than they are. But all these people that can kill me consistently, I literally don't stand a chance against every single time. There's a chance I can find what I want down there. Shit, I should have tactical rolled that. Press the wrong button. There's a fucking turret in here. Well, I guess we're not finding what we want in there then, I guess. Yeah, sure, of course there are legit players better than me, but it doesn't change the fact that the same pattern happens over and over again. We either get the people that I run circles around where they're not even really that much of a challenge, or I get the people where I literally can't do anything. And the people that I can't do anything about should be the ones that I encounter less frequently. I should be running into the people who are average and below average more often, because those are the average, those are where the most players reside. For me to run into these can't react, can't do anything to them situations is not realistic. Sick and tired of like speaking like standard logic to people. I wonder where that fucking tick was. I'm sure there are. But you gotta think, like, the odds are the cheaters are killing everybody else in the server, so any legit players that are better than me, we may never really realistically cross paths, because the cheaters have probably already eliminated them from the server before I could run into them. So it would mean that because there are cheaters in the server, I'm more likely to run into cheaters that kill me than other legitimate players that are better than me. Again, you can't understand basic logic. Oh no, it's just the way it's going to be. Like the cheaters are naturally going to be killing all the other legit players, so there's going to be less legit players for me to kill, right? Doesn't that make logical sense? We're playing Hunt Showdown here. Now you got him. He's got away. Let's go for admin then. Right? It makes perfectly logical sense. If cheaters are in your server, cheaters are going to kill everybody else first, or all the legit players first, and therefore there'll be a lack of legit players for you to kill yourself. So it's naturally going to be that you will go against cheaters more often than not if you've just got one cheater in the server. Like I already did the maths on Hunt Showdown. I already told you guys the maths. There's 12 players in a game of Hunt Showdown. This fucking... Right, so 12 players in a game of Hunt Showdown. One player is like 8%. Like if you take 12 as 100%, then one player is about 8%. So if you take that as a microcosm of the player base, then if you have at least one cheater, if you did have one cheater in every single game, it would mean around about 8% of the game's population would have to be cheating to get around about one cheater in every single game of Hunt Showdown. Just 8% of cheaters. And it's going to be more than 8% of the community cheating. It's going to be like 20%. So you're almost guaranteed there's going to be a cheater in every single game of Hunt Showdown. Sure, there's other complications and other things to consider, but that's a general rule of thumb. If you were to have one cheater in every single game, it would require 8% of the people to be cheating. It doesn't matter, dude. Joe, you need to see 6-star MMRs full of cheaters. There's at least one cheater in every single game, guaranteed. I don't. I believe it. I think there's one cheater guaranteed in 3 stars. It's just you just get the shitter cheaters, isn't it? You're playing against you're like the people in 6-star are people who are probably generally decent at games and they cheat. The people in 3 stars are the people who aren't very good at games and they cheat. That's the difference. I don't need any of this shit. Don't need the guy's light ammo. I'll just take that. I'm not making up cheating numbers. It's called mathematical probability, isn't it? It's mathematics. So you think that less than 8% of the Hunt Showdown community is cheating? Less than 8%. Even the most cheater conservative who thinks that I'm crazy would at least admit to at least 10% of the player base to be cheating, and at least 10% would put the mathematical averages to be likely or a continual thing to have at least one cheater in every single game of Hunt Showdown. It's 30% likely that you die. You're within 5 minutes of your home. Do you die every day, Joe? You have a very biased. That's just retarded logic. It's a loaded contextual idea. We're talking about statistical probability. We're not talking about look, guys. Every single person who died in a house fire all had doors on their houses. So that means if you have a door on your home, you're more likely to die in a house fire because you've got a door on your house, because everyone who dies in a house fire have doors on their houses. That's the type of retarded logic. Like, that's what you're trying to employ here. That's not the same logic. We're talking about percentages of player bases. It's not the same. No, it's not. We're talking about percentages. We're talking about a hypothetical that if you did have a cheater in every single game, it would require around about 8% of the population to be cheating. Would have to, in order to have a cheater in every single game. Approximately, right? So those are the statistics. For it to happen, you would need at least 8% cheaters. This is not if you've got a door on your home, you know, you're going to burn to death or whatever. It's not that kind of argument. We're talking hypothetically. If you did have one cheater in every game, it would require 8% of the player base to be cheating. It would require it, right? So you're trying to say that less than 8% of people are cheating because you will claim there aren't cheaters in every single game. So you'll be arguing that there must be only 1%, 2% of people actually cheating in Hunt Showdown. When most people, even the most conservative cheater, would at least say 10% was cheating. Which would mean in Hunt Showdown, because it's 12 players in the game, you would likely to have a cheater in every single game of Hunt. Likely, but not always, but likely to have a cheater in every game. The AI is clearly cheating, bro. It's got no reason to check down here. It's got no reason to be checking down here. Make our way. Shit, it's quite far away, isn't it, really?
Let's head home at the water treatment.
We'll still go to admin. Fucking box. Um, 8% of the entire player base is 99% of the players you face. Yeah, but I don't think that it's 8%. I think that it's like 30% of the player base in Hunt cheating, or even 40% of the player base cheating. I'm just saying that you would need at least 8% or around about 8% to get a cheater roughly in every single one of your games. At bare minimum. Am I going to get seen in this bush? I don't think there are more cheaters in 3 stars and 6 stars. I just think that the type of cheating that goes on in 6 stars is just more blatant because everyone's cheating in 6 star. Or at least the vast majority of people are cheating in 6 star. Dude, snuck upon me, that rollerball there. Is there a way into admin through this tunnel? Can you get in through to admin through here?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Open the door twice, always good. Do these guys have mediums? It's fucking, they don't carry ammo, do they? The burners, isn't it? I mean, I could just scrap it to metal, right? So, sitting with war hacks, was you, bro? Was you sitting with your war hacks, was you, all that time, bro? Yeah, nice one, GG. Just another person just waiting in the perfect position, bro. Yeah, I'll keep leaning in just for you, don't you worry about it. Anime profile has 19 games on a level 16 account. 61 hours and a bunch of bullshit games. Banana. 14 hours on Banana. 81,000 people are playing Banana. What the... It's a cookie clicker game. So as soon as you get to this time, man, it basically just becomes unplayable because you're just running into war hackers and cheaters constantly non-stop. He's got nearly 5,500 hours in Cheetah Strike 2. And he's got Kovacs. I'm really good. I'm a really good aimer, dudes, because I got Kovacs. He doesn't have anything else that he's played. All games here. What has he got? Rust 48 hours. For some reason, it's fucking hidden for me. Scum. Aim Lab. He's got 35 hours in Aim Labs. He's just really that good, guys. Survival Post-Apocalypse now. 24 hours. 20 hours on Apex Legends. He basically doesn't play anything. The Finals, 11 hours Deadlock. Monopoly Poker. Chained Together. Horizon. He plays nothing. He plays nothing on this account. All he plays is Counter-Strike. All he plays is Counter-Strike. Why won't this just stay up? All he plays is Counter-Strike and Arc Raiders are 60 hours, but he plays nothing else. It's Rust. It's not. It says Rust and Scum. For some reason, they show up as censored. Why won't this fucking stay still, bro? Why the fuck? Rust. Like Rust, I must have it like ignored for some reason. I don't know why. This is not ignored? I don't know why it's showing up hidden. I don't know why they're showing up as hidden. But he doesn't play anything. Easy Esports. Keeping games fun. Play fair with the leading third-party anti-cheat client for Counter-Strike. Used in competitive leagues and tournaments, the Easy Esports client is required for joining those game servers. Yeah, he doesn't play anything else other than Counter-Strike, which is known to be full of cheaters. Everybody knows that Counter-Strike 2 is full of cheaters. For anybody to be playing Counter-Strike for that long in a game that's filled with cheaters, you've got to be one of the people cheating. To be having so much fun. I'm having so much fun pretending to play games. I'm having so much fun, guys. I love it. I love just sitting waiting. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming around the corner. I can see him through the wall. I'm gonna wait here, and they're gonna pop out, go bang, and I do it every time, and I never get bored. It never ceases to bore me. And I'm gonna go into the game, and I'm gonna do the same thing again next game, and the game after that, and the game after that, and the game after that. I never get bored. I just sitting in a spot, seeing people with wall hacks, seeing them come towards me, and then I just pop out with my aimbot and I just kill them, and I never get bored. I never get bored. Yeah, but everybody's always in the perfect position. They're never making any noise. They're always just there. I'm not hearing nobody else. How often do you see me creep up onto people? Like a handful of times. I'm either being unloaded upon to first, or people sitting round corners waiting for me. Look, as soon as it got to about 4 o'clock, half 4, that kind of time, I've been unable to get even to the administration and research building without getting killed by a cheater. That's been back to back now consistently. So when is enough enough? When is enough? Like what do you need? I'm unable to even go to somewhere on the map without even being immediately killed by somebody that I can't react to or do anything, and it's been literally all happening within a certain time frame when people are starting to come back from work, and like the player base is coming into prime time. all of a sudden you die in and you can't move nowhere or do anything. When if there's more players, there should be more average players, more below average players. But it seems like the more players there are, the more cheaters you run into. It's almost like more people are cheating than are not cheating. I've got no stash space again. I've got no stash space left. Sell the excess. Sell all these wires. Is that enough? Yeah. Got a skill, guys. Okay, got a condition in here.
Go to research and administration.
Shani here. Be on your guard, Raider. Even a Baron's decayed husk can still hurt you.
We're working on getting. Right, okay. Sounds pretty close. tell you, man, these fucking rollerballs just come flying around the corner with no audio and just fucking blaze your shields, man. It's fucking bullshit, bro. Oh, I had my gun out, man. Somebody immediately knows I'm there, always in the position, rolling on me. I know I had my, I didn't have my gun out, man, but fucking hell, it's a dark fucking room and they can see me. Nice aimbot, bro. There you go. Can't even make it to administration without being killed by somebody. Like, where are these people that I'm running into who are shooting poppers and fucking rollerballs and getting caught in rollerballs? Why am I the one getting caught in rollerballs and everyone else is in the perfect opportunity to capitalize on me getting clapped by rollerballs that I've got to get through? Like, no one else is being, like, indisposed, but it's constantly me who's getting caught into this shit over and over again. It's one of those really good German players again, I'm imagining. Dude's got 26 hours, he's got the X's in his name. AKA the Gaylord. This guy is obviously a cheater. 169 games, 14-year-old account. Over nearly 9,000 hours in Lost Ark. And that's it, right? That's all he's played recently. Let's have a look at all of his games. Arma 3. He has played like a lot of other games, but once you get past Lost Ark, for some reason it's also ignored on my game here. Arma 3 and Cheetah Strike. Once you get past that, all of the game hours start to crumble. 114 hours in Metal Gear Survive. He plays games at least, but still, it's that's a lot of hours in a very grindy game. 9,000 hours and not a lot of time in anything else other than Arma 3. Like, is this guy botting in Lost Ark? Is this guy botting in Lost Ark, bro? That's what makes you think, innit? You think maybe he's botting in Lost Ark. Leaving his computer on for weeks and months at a time, botting. Like, how did a guy get so close anyway? This bullshit, bro. Getting killed by these AI, man. Like, look. They must have ran all the way down here. They're not coming up this zip line here. They've come from all the way down there. But I don't hear footsteps until about here. They're literally like rolling up to me. And they don't make footsteps until they're about here. Like, they're on metal grate. I should be hearing them all the way down the fucking corridor, bro. Like, this is not enough distance for me to react to and be able to do anything. You can't see anybody there. There's no one there. There's literally nobody there. And then they're there. So where did they come from? Because, like, you can't see anybody there, which means they must have come up the zip line, right? But you never heard them come up the zip line. Which means they must have been behind me. So they're covering all this distance, following me, but never making any audio that they're ever there. Until they're right on top of me right here.
Air filters are clogged in Block 7. Breathe shallow if you're over there.
The East Bronco cycling station, Spur again.
Like, you can't see anyone there. I can see this line here. That's where the bridge, like, disconnects or whatever, or a black metal grid where the next piece is. But you can see here, this is the edge of the tunnel here, so you can cleanly see across the entire floor here. There's nobody there. There's no one there. I step to the right, and then all of a sudden, footsteps. This dude's on me. He comes up the zip line. You can't hear it, and then he's immediately on me, running straight to me. Like, moving around the corner, shooting at the same time, not missing a single shot, as if he's locked to me. Just another fucking cheater, bro. Where are them footsteps at, bro? Where are the footsteps at?
Public life is out in several zones. Carry a torch if you need to move around.
Says anime profile. It's got underscore dude on his friends list, also from Germany.
Air filters are clogged in Block 7. Breathe shallow.
Full stops. Oh look, you go straight to the dude with the full stops. Boom, game ban on record. Anime avatar. That's technically a cat. There's a cat paws right there. There's a cat avatar, anime profile, full stops in the name, game ban on record. There we go. Mr. Dot Crowo, who has 542 games on a 15-year-old account. Seems like it could be a legitimate account. Underscore in his name as well. Probably a cheater. X visit. Got another full stop dude here. The dude's got 8 games on a 12-year-old account. He's got the cheater code there. Another one here who has 10 games on a 13-year-old account. It's funny how that all the people with the cheater code names all seem to have the same kind of profiles. Oh look, another guy with full stops in his name also got a game ban on record. Oh, when is the pattern? When is it going to be enough, guys? When is it that the pattern is real? The cheater code names are real.
Did whoever break into med supplies last night? Khan was coming for you sooner or later.
We've got Lukash underscore TV, who has 78 games on a 13-year-old account. The End underscore Gaming 265, 13-year-old account. Not a lot of game time on some of these games, but okay. A lot of Armor 3 hours here. Crosshair X. 464 hours of putting a crosshair in a game that doesn't have a crosshair natively in order to gain an advantage. And then his game time just falls off completely. So he's probably been using Crosshair X probably in DayZ and Armor 3, where I think you don't get crosshairs for like hip firing. So he's basically just using Crosshair X to get unfair advantage in DayZ and Armor 3, so he's basically may as well be a cheater. Calling it every time, man. The patterns like show up, man, over and over again. Right, I think this is going to be the last attempt to try and get to research and administration to find some cracked bioscanners. Basically, at this time, the game's completely unplayable for a legitimate player because there's too many cheaters running around. You physically can't play the game as a legitimate player at this time of the day in the UK on European servers. them decks, bro. We're getting that skin. Because my whole channel is based on exposing cheaters. But that's the whole point. That's why I set the channel up. It's about exposing cheaters, not about anything else.
Let's go to that location. Somebody's taking shots past my head, bro. He's literally aggroed the fucking thing on purpose. Another cheater has just aggroed the fucking Rocketeer onto me. That's a wall hacker right there, bro. A wall hacker watching me go across. Like, oh, I'm just gonna aggro that Rocketeer onto this fucking dude. Everyone dies. That cheater rolled up onto me with no fucking cheating bitch. You fucking cheater. Motherfucking cheater. Fuck you, cheater bitch. Why is it giving me the option to revive this dude? Fucking cheater. Fuck you, cheater bitch. Shut up, you cheating fuck. Dude, pretending to play video games. Is that what you do all day? Pretend to play video games.
Do you want dildo?
What, mate?
Dildo. You like dildo?
Shut up, cheater.
Yes?
Cheetah. You is a cheater.
So? Where are you from? You understand?
Do you understand you're a cheater?
Cheater?
You cheat. You use aimbot and wall hacks.
Ясно, держи в курсе.
Yeah, you can't play games, you have no skill.
Чего? Тебя, блядь, ракетчик убил.
That's right, you're a cheating scumbag with no skill.
Literally rolls straight to me, bro. Jackster. No, Jackster. And here he is with his 79 games on an 11-year-old account, Russian Federation. With a frog avatar. And we got Jonic underscore in his name. 66 games on a 10-year-old account. And number 4, just a 4, who has 18 games on a 10-year-old account. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 is his favorite number. But it's not though, is it? Because I'm pointing to specific facts about the Steam account, so it's not that. So I'm disproving that already. Hopelessness ... has a VAC ban on record. As soon as you go to the do with the ... on him, bang, VAC ban on record. Well, when is the pattern not going to be enough? When will you be satisfied that I make the predictions and these are the people with the sus accounts and the bans on record every time? 34 games on a 5-year-old account. MT-383130. 52 games on a 12-year-old account, also Russian Federation. Dr. Sulch has 24 games on a 9-year-old account. So if they don't have a ban on record, you go digging through their friends list till you find someone that does. Yep, the people who have the ban records continually have the cheater codes in their name. That's why I'm clicking on them first. I'm clicking on them because I know they're likely to be the most suspicious accounts on their friends list. And every time I'm clicking it, you're seeing the bans consistently. So there's clearly a pattern there. So I've identified a pattern, and you guys are in denial of that pattern. Sponge Bob has 33 games on a 10-year-old account. Another underscore dude here with only 24 games on a 7-year-old account. Dangle Moroz underscore 84 games on an 11-year-old account. Again, it's like another like bare bones account or whatever. This guy's got TTV in his name, isn't he? Or is it TIV? That's your logical play. It's not my logical play. You're just claiming that is my logical play, but you're not actually explaining how it is, except making a very vague term of, you've got somebody who's had a ban on your record and they've got a ban on friends on their record, so that you're making the same argument. No, because I'm making an argument based on the cheater codes that are being used in their names. How many people do you think you can click on who consistently have game bans on their friends list? If they're a legitimate player, how many legitimate players hang around with people that they know and play with on a regular, who have bans on record and cheat in games? Because I imagine that it's cheaters that hang around with cheaters. Remember that Geno who cheated in Counter-Strike is not my friend. I don't play games with him. He's a friend of my cousin's. I don't play with him. He knows him in real life. Do you know what I mean? A real life friend. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what happened, Barney. You can always go back on the stream and listen to what I said again. Jack, toxic symbol. Well, you can go back on my YouTube VOD or whatever, and you can go back and hear what I said. Anyway, that was the last game. I've got to go. Literally can't even make it to administration and research without getting killed by a cheater at this time. So I'm pretty sure the game is completely cooked at this point. Like, if you can't even get to a building without being killed, then that's how you know you got cheaters in your game consistently. How long have I been streaming for? Let's have a quick look. I know I did start a little bit later. I know I did start a little bit later. Does it even give you a timestamp? Does it even tell you? YouTube does. Let's go YouTube. Reliable YouTube. Are we on? Like 4.5 hours. Not too bad, I suppose. Are we on? Right, yeah. I think I'm gonna leave it there anyway, guys. I don't think it's playable at this time, man. Just drop this trash game and go back to Hunt, man. Yeah, I mean, I probably will be back on Hunt on Saturday. I might be. I don't know. So basically, I have arranged for Scan to come around at some point to come and check my issues, and then they'll probably be taking the GPU with them, and I'll be getting a refund. They probably told me that this refund's probably going to take about 5 days, so it's going to be about a week before I can procure another GPU. So I don't know. I mean, I could play on the 3080, but we'll see what happens in it. I know it's a bit of a fanny around to read chat with only one monitor. But yeah, they might end up scheduling for next week if they can't do this week. So I'll try and stream anyway, but I might not be able to read chat properly on the Saturday. I can use my phone, but my phone keeps turning off and black screening. I don't really know of another means to read chat without fannying around. But we'll see. I'll try and work something out anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it there anyway. I'll catch you guys later. I might be streaming tomorrow, but I might just be streaming some Marvel Rivals. I don't know if I'll be streaming Arc Raiders or not. This might be the last day. Settings on your phone, sleep timer off. Yeah, I know, but I can never seem to find the option. But I'll have a look anyway. Oh, sorry guys. So yeah, I might be streaming tomorrow, but it might just be some Marvel Rivals, just doing some. I need to get to gold before season ends. I've got like 8 days before season ends to get to gold and get the skins or whatnot and finish off the battle pass. So I might just do that tomorrow, and I might not play Arc Raiders, but we'll see. Maybe I'll jump on for Arc Raiders a little bit and then maybe jump onto Marvel Rivals. We'll see anyway. But I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening, and I'm out of here, guys. Laters.